Whoa. There we are. Hello. Is the game making noise? I don't think the game's making any noise. Oh. Put my headphones on. I'm sure that this game's gonna have some intense sound design. This game about coding and farming, probably all about the sound design. Oh, okay, I can hear it. File watcher? Huh. Graphics. Yeah, hi. I'm sure we can render this. I'm sure we can render this. You know, we can handle Monster Hunter, but I think this right here might be the limit. But, Team Italian Kurayami, and welcome to The Farmer Was Replaced. I keep forgetting the name of this game. I actually had to think about it there for a sec. It's a game about, there's a little plot of farm. You have a drone. You use coding to tell the drone to farm. This window, oh, I can move that around. This window contains information about everything in the game. You can move windows around by dragging and dropping the gray part of the window. I already figured that out. I am smart. You can move around by dragging anywhere outside the windows. Okay, to get started with programming, go to the first program page. All programming is done in code windows. Each code window corresponds to a text file containing code. You can rename the file by clicking on its name at the top of the window. The code can be edited like any text editor as long as it's not running. You can execute the program directly by pressing the green play button in the code window. Okay, so this is code. Gotcha. You can create more code files by pressing the plus button in the upper right corner of the screen. Oh, this one. Dock a window to another window by dragging it onto it. So, like, I can do this? No. Oh! Oh! Okay. You'll notice once you start typing, a simple code completion window will pop up. Press tab to insert the code completion. Gotcha, so it's autocomplete. Use the arrow keys to navigate through the completion options. Don't worry if this is your first time programming. It is actually not my first time programming. The language is don't by the way. I don't know much about programming. I'm not smart. I've done it a little bit before, but nothing great. The language is unlocked step by step, so you won't be overwhelmed by all the things you can do. The syntax is similar to that of Python, which is one of the most widely used programming languages in the world, so learning it is not completely wasted. If you already know Python, it's not a problem either. You'll just be able to skip the early game quickly to get to the more interesting stuff. Code is a sequence of statements that are, yeah, we know what code is. So, like, we do harvest, run. So if we do if harvestable, what was that? It gave a pop-up. I don't know what the language is. I know sort of how stuff lines up. If can... Maybe I don't have that unlocked. Loops. Unlock. I need to... Okay. Must be a colon at the beginning of every clip? Huh? Okay, we'll just harvest. Run. Unlock. Yes. You can, you've unlocked the while loop. Okay, yeah, so I do have to unlock language. Okay. The while loop keeps executing the loop body as long as the executed condition. Okay, so I was okay. Okay. Perhaps you've already tried to put harvest cells in a row. Nope, I just kept hitting the button. So we do while. Does it mean to actually, like, write the word condition? Where you have to... Oh. While true. Harvest. Okay, but what's... What? Huh? No. While true... Hold on. Code block must contain at least one statement. Huh? Huh? Oh, okay. I was thinking you had to do the tags. Okay, okay, I gotcha. I understand. Normally creating an infinite loop is a bad idea. It will freeze the program, but in this game there are delays between each iteration of the loop, so it will cause the drone to keep doing a flip till you manually stop it. Yeah, indentation. Use that so that way it knows that there's, like... Because then, like, you could come down here and, like, do other shit, but whatever. Whatever! Oh, that's... It almost fits under this. Can we unlock... Increase the speed of the drone. We can do that. Oh! The execution speed has been doubled. The problem is that the drone now harvests faster than the grass can grow, resulting in no harvest at all. To deal with this, if branches and the can harvest function are now locked. Yes! That's what I was trying to do earlier! I was ahead of myself. I was progressing too fast. Okay, stop. If can harvest. No. What? Huh? Oh, if can harvest true. Oh. While true, indent. No. Ha! The new function, can harvest, provides a better condition. Can harvest returns true if the plant under the drum can be harvested and false otherwise. The reason you use this function as a condition like this is because it returns a Boolean value. The return value essentially means that after the functionality is executed, the function call expression evaluates. So, hold on. No. So we have the check, but we don't have the loop anymore. Maybe the loop goes under? No, because now it's not... Now it's not checking, so maybe we need to reverse this. Maybe the indentation was the only issue I was having. So if we do this... Yes! Okay! Indentation, that's what I was missing. Gotcha. Increases the yield of the grass. I need to get that. How much is that? 300. Oh my god. Expand. And unlocks movement. Unlocks planting. Okay, expand. Farm is grown. The space is not much. Okay. Move. Okay, we need to stop this. So we're going to actually... I'm going to copy this and I'm going to make a different block. So that way if this doesn't work, I can just execute that without having to... delete and redo stuff. For example, while true. So we're gonna do move. And then give that the value of north. Needs to be capitalized. And so now if I just run this though, oh. No. Oh, okay. Got it. Okay, so it just loops back on itself. It doesn't like... Gotcha. It doesn't need to like go all the way up and then turn around and go back down. It just does like the infinite scroll thing. Good. I could probably minimize. There. Unlocks planting. So that's going to give us different plants, but we're pretty close to the increased yield. Yeah, we'll do that. Grass is nice because it grows automatically. All their plants have to be planted with the plant function. The only plant you can plant right now is a bush. So... can the bush be harvested? Or are we talking... Okay, we're going to do this in reverse. So now this is our main, like backup, and this is our main. Hi, Pikachu! Soy! So while true, move north. If can harvest, harvest. We're going to move this down. So if can harvest, and we're going to give this a false. false, and then we plant. I know I spelled that wrong. Elif. Oh! Wait a minute. No, hold on. I'm doing this wrong. Harvest. Elif. Plant. I need to move this over so I can read that. Oh, hold on. Plant. We're going to do bush. No. Says it's not a valid expression? What? Else. Oh, because there's we got glass, so we need to grass, not glass. I'm stupid. Clear. We need to just... Here's what we'll do. Move north. Plant. Entities. Dot. Bush. No, Monster Hunter? Yeah, we're playing something different today. There. Okay. Oh, cancel. Got that. What other ifs do we have? If can Oh, I'm doing the wrong one. No. There we go. I'm gonna name this one. Name clear. Huh? How do I name these? Oh shit. Hold on. Delete that. First program. How do I name them? Do I just click on the... Oh, okay. Clear. Gotcha. Just keep that one in the back, just in case I need it. This is how I imagine open a text file works on Linux. I do have a, oh god, what was it called? Because I've been doing a lot of coding for the website, for V-Rays. It's called Notepad++, and it works... I'd imagine you can do other stuff with it, but it works to, like, write out code in, like, a notepad format. I use it to, like, save code for specific pages and stuff. So if I want to, like, use it later, I have it without having to go back to that page, grab it, open, like, copy it. Blech. We upgraded grass, but I mean, we're not using grass. I shouldn't have done that. We're not even... Oh! That just gives us wood. Oh, shit. Can I buy another bot? The wild loop is not possible until you unlock senses and... Huh? The farm is expanded again. Now the tiles are no longer in a nice row, so you need to find a way to traverse the square grid. With the wild loop, this is not possible until you unlock senses and operators. It is time to introduce the for loop. You can read about the for loop page, but you only need to repeat code for a fixed number of times. Gotcha. For I in range 5, do a flip. Range creates a range of numbers 0 to n-1, which has n elements in it. The for loop runs its loop body once for every element in the sequence. In this example, do a flip will be called 5 times. Okay. The function get world size is also available now. In return... Okay, so that's probably good, like... Oh, no, so that way it's just there, so that way you don't have to, like, if you expand... Okay. So... Move... We're gonna do this. And we're gonna switch this to the for loop. So we've got... I in range... We're gonna do 3 because we got 3 things in a row. Okay. Move north. If can harvest, harvest, plant entity bush. And then we do... move... east. And then we got 4 in range. 3. Actually, no, it's gonna be 2. Because it'll start here and then go 1, 2. Move east. And then we're gonna have this move south. And we're just gonna do if can harvest, harvest. And then that'll do it twice. Right? Yeah. So, like, we start here, go up twice, and it'll do, like, the harvest and then plant a bush. Move east. And then down to, it does this. Move east. And we're gonna run. Oh. This again. So we're going to stop that. And this is probably, must be a call. Oh. This is probably not going to work, but we can try it. Okay, yeah, it's I expected that. It's missing the first one, so we're going to clear. So at these move east, we're going to do an if can harvest. Harvest. And this one's... No, because that's that one. So we don't want... Okay. So then we're going to take this. I'm going to pop this down here. So, starts here. This pop is going to have it go up. Harvest, plant bush. Harvest, plant bush. Move east. Harvest. Harvest, harvest. Move east again. Harvest. And then in this block, go up, harvest, harvest. And then we're going to have it do this again. Whoops. Whoa. What? Plus this. Whoa. And if we take all of this, move it down. Can we do while true? Oh shit. Can we? Yes! Okay, so if I just select all of this, indent. Trying to check if the function can harvest is true. This function object itself. Huh? Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Okay, so this final one, it moves it... We're up here, and it moves it east, so it goes that way. Oh, shit. Move east. Move... north. So it just resets the position. Yes! Kid, Zoe, hello. See, it said I couldn't do this with a loop. I got it. I got it. It's looping. So we got 2 rows of grass, 1 row of bush. And by the time it goes through the 2 rows of grass, the bush gets put in. I think I just... Calling till... Oh. I got jump scared. Sorry. I'm sorry. Oh god. That's gonna have like a bunch of stuff though. I don't want that. Till the soil and plant carrots. God. Let's get the operators. Plus, minus, multiply, divide. Wait a minute. I don't know what this is. Percent. I don't know what that is. Comparisons, like, oh god. Boolean operators, not, and, or. All numbers in the game are floating point numbers, so all arithmetic operators are floating point operators. Slash is defined to just floor the number after the bit. Floor the number? Huh? For operators allow you to compare, modify, and combine values. The arithmetic operators are used to perform common mathematical operations on numbers. The comparison operators, like all of these, are used to compare values. The result is always either true or false. Gotcha. The logic operators, also called Boolean operators, not, and, or, are used to combine truth values. Plus and minus are addition and subtraction, yes. Multiplication and division does the same. Okay, so the double slash does the same thing as slash, but the result is floored, rounded down to the next integer. Oh, so if you're trying to divide an odd number, it just, okay. Percent is the modulo operator, also known as the remainder operator. It essentially divides the two numbers and then returns the remainder. Okay. You can also think of it as repeatedly subtracting the right number from the left number until the remainder is less than the right number. Oh. Power operator. Oh. Powers. Like, oh, fuck, what's it called? Like square root, like squares and cubes and shit. I forget what the thing is called. Like 2 to the power of 6 is 2 times itself 6 times. I know, is it just called powers? I thought there was another name for it. Exponents! That's what I'm thinking of. Exponents. Equals and are used to check of 2 values. Huh? Are used to check of 2 values are equal. I think that means if. I think that's a typo. Are used to check if 2 values are equal or not equal. They can be used on all types of values. Okay. All of these, so that's like less than or equal to, greater than or equal to, less than and greater than. That's all like normal, like 2nd grade, 3rd grade math stuff. Not simply inverts the value. Okay. So it's all just logic and stuff. That should be fine. The drone can see what's under it and where it is. Assign values to variables. Oh my god. We're gonna unlock carrots. So now we're just going to clear. And I think we're gonna change just that middle row to carrots. So we've got... This is the bushes, then it moves east. Harvest. it need tilde every time? I'm assuming it will. Plant entities dot caret. And we're going to just add that in here. Whoops. And that should... No, it doesn't need tilde every time. I didn't get the sensors, did I? Yeah, we're gonna get the sensors. So this will be able to tell if it's not tilde. I mean, I don't think... We don't really need it to tell, but I guess it'd be nice. Get ground type. Okay, so we're going to... Give me a new one of these so I can just get ground type. If get ground type does not equal tilde, can we not see soil? Is it soil is the name? No? Does not equal tilde. We've got items. We've got the get entity types. Grounds dot soil. Is it grounds dot soil? Till. Yes. So we can just plug this in. Can I, like, expand this? I don't think so. Let me clear all that. And yeah, it's given me an error, so... We're gonna give it an else. It gave me a... We have the elif. Elif. Plant. Where's the... Right. Entities dot caret. And let me see. you mean else is not a valid expression? Unless it's... Hold on. Unless it's this. Else plant. Else. Plant entities caret. What? Is there a limit to like how far over that can go? There isn't enough indentation. How is else not a fucking valid expression? Executes code if previous if condition was false. Yes. That's what I'm trying to do. I don't understand what you're asking. That? No. What the fuck? Tell me how to use else commands. If. Okay. I think that works. So then this just goes here. Tab. I swear to God. That is a valid expression! If can harvest. If ground type. Is it working? Okay, that wasn't harvestable, so it just didn't do it. Okay. Okay. I got it. So we got a line of bush, a line of carrot, a line of grass. Can I have it to where... I would like it if I could do, like... have this code block and be like... have this run to... like, just... have this code be the bushes, right? So have it go... do whatever it needs to do to go through and grab all the bushes, plant more behind it and everything. Have another code block that's all, like, the carrots. And then another code block that's all the grass. And just have, like, the one code block, it goes through, it does bushes, does whatever it needs to do, and it's like, okay, we're done. Let's call the next bit of code. And the next bit of code's like, oh, it's my turn. And then it goes through and it does the carrots. And then when it's done, it's like, okay, now we need to call grass. And then it goes over there, and the grass is like, oh, okay, it's my turn. And then it does its thing. Like, can I do that? Is that something we can do? Import things from other files. Oh my god. Tools to help with debugging programs. Oh shit. Sometimes your code just doesn't work and you find out why. There are a couple of tools to help you do that. The first is to execute a program step by step. You can go into step-by-step mode with the button next to the execute function or by setting a breakpoint. So this executes one step of the code. Okay. Breakpoints can be added by clicking on the breakpoint panel to the left of the... Oh! This? Oh! Okay. I gotcha. Oh shit. I broke it. I broke it. I broke it. I broke it. It's good. It's good the way it is. When execution reaches the line where the breakpoint is, it will automatically switch to step-by-step mode. You can move your mouse over a variable. Its current value is displayed. The print function can also be very useful. It will write any value passed to it directly into the air. Examples: print 0.24, print true or false, print can harvest. Okay. The print function prints the value directly into the air and to the output page. Writing into the air can sometimes be a bit slow if you want to print a lot of values. In this case, you can use quick print function, which prints only to the output window. The output window also logs warning and errors, so if something doesn't work as expected, it can be useful to check that. When the execution stops, the output is also written to the output text file in the game folder output.txt. Oh. Gotcha. Understand. Watering the plants to make them grow faster. Plants grow faster when they are watered. The ground has a water level ranging from 0 to 1. The function get water returns the water level of the ground it is over. The growth speed of the plant scales linearly from 1 times water speed at level 0 to 5 times water speed at level 1. The ground dries up over time. On average, it loses 1% of its current water per second, but there's some random variance to this. Maintaining a high water level will consume much more water than maintaining a low water level. You can use water tanks to... Oh! We have limited amount of water. One water tank is automatically added to your inventory every 10 seconds. Upgrading unlocks.watering will give you an additional water tank every 10 seconds. A tank holds 0.25 water. Oh. Unlock stop. Oh, I can upgrade it. I'm just gonna upgrade this as much as I can for the moment. Receive 1 more water. Because if it makes it more efficient, then yeah. call use items.water over any ground to water the ground. So if we take, so this is just, okay, so this all is just that. Gotcha. The carrots seem to be particularly slow. By the time we come around, the bushes are already done. But the carrots take, like, I only get those, like, every second cycle. Like, the... Or not? I don't know, it's very, like... It's very inconsistent. Or imagine, it's consistent. It's just... I'm not seeing the timing immediately. And I don't really care to sit here and time it out. Yeah, see, it just skipped over 2. And the next time it'll come through and it'll get all 3. And I think it gets all 3, like, a couple of times through before it starts that over again. Okay, so for carrots... And then we're just gonna do... What is it? Use item water. Use item water. Okay. So we're gonna run clear and let me see. Oh. Oh, I didn't put use item water into the... Hold on. Clear. If ground type does not equal, then we... Okay, and then water. Water. This one's a lot more damp because it's the one that got watered more through all of that. Okay. Okay. I actually might want to set that, instead of it being just watering every time, we're gonna go get water returns. So we're gonna have this as get water. Give me a thing here. So we're going to get water. If get water is less than 1, use item water. Okay. So everywhere that we've got that, we're going to... So that way it just has an inset. We know what's going on set up. There we go. I don't know why I keep putting this under there. If I scroll, it's not, this isn't set to the UI overlay. This is set to the world. actually change that. So instead of 1, I think I might do it as like... How much does it decrease per second? Loses 1% of its current water per second. So instead of less than 1, we're going to do... Okay, just pause you. We're going to do like 0.75? Because we are using up a lot. Which, like, it seems like we can afford it, but still. Oh, fuck. I figured that would just resume where I left off, but apparently not. Apparently not. Grows plants instantly. Oh. I mean, we're doing well enough. I don't think I need that. Yeah, see, it didn't water those two. They were fine. As long as it's still at the point where it's grabbing the carrots like every time it passes, then it's watered enough. It doesn't need to be... Yeah, we don't need to overwater it. What's this? Returns a string representation of an object. Takes 1 tick to execute. Huh? Okay. I think it might be time to expand. Oh, what's that? We need pumpkins? Pumpkins. We need to unlock trees, and then we can get to pumpkins. Oh, shit. Okay! Let me see. Get position. I'm assuming it's X and Y. Starts at 0 in the west and increases in the east direction. Get position X and Y. Okay. So like this would be 0, 0, 0, 1, 0, 2, 0, 3. I'm sure there's a way to code. Is there like... Get world size. I don't... Hold on. Let me do... Okay, so that's our main branch. We're going to delete that. Get world size. Turns the side length. Oh! Yeah. For eye in range, get world size. Because that just goes the north to south. For eye in range, get world size. For eye in range, get world size. And now, this right now is set up to the tune of the 3x3 grid, but this should now... Nope. Clear. Move. For eye in range, get world size, move north. Harvest, then plant a bush. And it should do that. If we just do that -1. Whoops, minus... Okay, clear. Yeah, okay. So it's... Just add a -1 to each one, so that way it doesn't... Okay. Okay, I gotcha. Because it gets... The get world size, it gets that length, so it's 4. So it's going to do that 4 times, but I need it to go to the end. But since it's starting on 1, it needs to go 3, so it needs to be the world size -1. -1. Get size -1. We're going to clear, by the way. Get world size. We got the bushes, we got the carrots, and they're watered and tilled and everything. Then it comes over here and gets the grass. Yep. So currently it is set up to go, but like this is like I'll need to do less. But now we can introduce trees. Growing time is doubled for each tree that is on a tile. Ugh. I'm not gonna pack those, actually. We're gonna get pumpkins. I can't get pumpkins. We don't have enough wood. For this last one, we're gonna go... This is just the grass. We're gonna get the bush set up. And we're gonna add that over here. No. Move east, move. Down to this, okay. Oh. -1. There we go. Okay, so we got our bushes, carrots, grass. Huh? carrots. Move east if... Yes, that should be here. If can harvest. Harvest. Get world size and then move north. Harvest, harvest, harvest. Move east. Oh. South. Ah! Move east if can harvest. Okay. Ha! Oh no, it did it. It did it. Whoa! What happened? It looked like it worked good for a whole loop, and then it just decided to stop working? Oh, no, I see, I see, I see, I see, I see. I did this wrong. I did this part. So... east, because this is moving south now, so I don't need this the move north. Because I had that, because prior it was going up, down, up. So then it need to move east, which would put it here, and then move north, which would loop it back around to here, and then it would go through. But since this comes down here now it can just move east, come back around here, and do its thing. There we go! Understand? We need 500 wood. Jesus Christ. Using a counter and modulus to determine if you plant a tree or not to make a grid. I don't know if I have the ability to use those functions because I have to unlock functions. So even if those functions are possible in normal Python code, I don't know if I have those unlocked. We're surprisingly already, like, got a lot of this unlocked, though. Am I wearing the programming socks? No, they are over yonder way. I can go put them on. pay attention to which one goes on which leg. Because one of these has a hole where the big toe is. And if I put that one on my left foot, then my big toe pops out. So I have to put that one on my right foot. Because then it's over by the other toes that don't quite reach it to pop out. And that's this one. So this one goes on my right foot. Otherwise, it don't matter. Makes them extra breathable, I guess. Plus 10 programming skill, minus 15 charisma. How's this minus charisma? How is this minus charisma? You would think this would be plus charisma. Although, and again, I am putting these on under basketball shorts. I don't know if these really go with basketball shorts. Kind of clashes. What's the official programming shorts? I have a shirt that says I paused my game to be here. So I think that counts as programming shirt. A thong? I'm assuming you mean a thong? No. I'm not wearing dental floss as underwear. Gross. There. Programming socks equipped. The programmer shirt would be, of course, I come past it. Shit to program. That's hilarious. I can't quite unlock the pumpkins yet. So the trees, they need to be, it's like, if I plant one here, there can't be anything there. Or, wait a minute, hold on. Tile to the... So diagonals are fine. It's to the north, east, or west. So I could plant one... here. Like I could do every other. We'll do on the bushes, like where we're growing bushes. We'll introduce that into every other on the line of code. So, if can harvest, plant bush, harvest, and then plant bush, and then we'll reintroduce this, but we'll do entities dot whoops tree, and so that should do. Hold on. Oh. I didn't copy it. There. Okay, we'll stop that, clear this. No. Oh. Huh? Huh? Remember that the percent operator returns the remainder of division. Even numbers divided by 2 have a remainder of 0, and odd numbers divided by 2 have a remainder of 1. So if you check a number... What? It's not... It's not running these. It's getting to this and then just doubling back. Why? Why? I don't understand. Do we have a logic that'll do like in every other system? Maybe if I do it like this. Move north. Let's try this. Yeah, there we go. Although it did stop it once it got to the tree because it couldn't harvest. So what we'll do is we'll introduce an else. Move north. Ah! Why are we not allowed to use else? Okay. Ah! I didn't hear that one. I just saw it. Out of the corner of my eye. Okay, and then if I introduce all of this to a while true loop. Okay, so this works. So if I take this and I introduce that into anywhere where I would do bushes. Do is we'll grab this, copy you there, grab this, copy you here, move north, if can harvest, harvest and plant a bush, else move north. Once it's done either of these, it moves north, if can harvest. Huh? I think in this condition, I think I might have done that wrong. I think I need to put that here. Because if it goes to the else, it'll move north, and then it'll go down, and it'll move north again. So this needs to be, if you can harvest, harvest, plant, and move. Otherwise, just move. Then if you can harvest, go ahead and harvest, plant, and move. Otherwise, just move. And so then if I execute that, okay, why'd you break? Move north. It's doing a double somewhere. Here. Nope. If you can harvest, harvest, plant a bush, and then move. Otherwise, just move. If you can harvest on that line, then harvest it, plant a tree, then move. Otherwise, just move. Then come back up. We need to remove the -1 on this line? Why did that loop over on its own? Why is that looping itself within that? I see it. Because it's doing, okay, because this has a built-in every other, so this is going for 2 bits on its own. So we need to actually do that divided by 2. Divided by 2. Do we just do -2 in that case? I'd rather not. What's... Hold on. Let me make sure. Built-ins... Operators? Yeah. I don't understand what you just said. Okay, so... in this code block right here, whoops, right here, that I've got highlighted, what this has us do is, for every tile in the range of the world size, which just does north to south, it doesn't do like the whole thing, just does north to south, so in this case that's 4. For every tile in range of that row, or column I guess, if it can harvest it, harvest, then plant a bush, and move forward. If you cannot do any of that, like if you can't harvest, just move forward. Don't do anything. And then on that line, if you can harvest, go ahead and harvest it, then plant a tree and move forward. If you can't do that, then move forward. Every other one of these, it was a single tile system, so like it was just doing like, if you can harvest on that tile, do the things to that tile, and then it goes back and loops and it moves forward, redoes the whole thing. This has for 2 tiles, so it's, if we're doing the world size, it's doing that whole loop 4 times, but each loop is going to cover 2 tiles. So I'm trying to see, can I just have that divide by 2? Maybe if we just add in another... What's that doing? Divide by 2 minus 1. Let's try that. Nope. I'm trying to set it up as a divide by 2 so that way if I expand, I don't have to go back through and redo the whole thing. Maybe the problem is that I'm not putting in spaces? No. Just do minus 2? No. Maybe I don't need this section. Maybe I don't need to tell it move, and then if you can't, like, maybe I don't need to tell it, like, the moving parts, each thing. Maybe I just need, because, like, if it does the if, maybe I don't need to give it, and the if, like, calls false. Maybe it just goes to the next line. So I don't actually need to give it an else to tell, like, whoops, move north. No. For every I in range, get world size, so that's 4. Divided by 2, so that's 2. Move north, harvest, plant a bush. No, I needed the move north because... Blah. Ah! Move north. Move. Oh, I didn't need to capitalize that. north. Nope. Harvest plant bush, move north. Harvest plant tree, move north. Go back through all that again. Okay, harvest bush, move. Harvest tree, move. I see it. Harvest bush, move. Harvest tree, move. I see the problem. What if... Nope. North. Whoops. 2 minus 1. Nope. Harvest bush, move. Harvest tree, move. Harvest bush, move. Harvest tree. I might just have to... I don't like this. I know there's a way to do this. I just can't think of it. Actually, no. I know what it is. No. No. No, I can't. I'm trying to get this to be so that way I don't have to redo it if I expand, well, when I expand again, but... Swear to God. This is cheap, but... Nope. 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 Where did we go wrong? Moved east. Just remove this. Clear. Try it. Okay, so that's working. But now I want to introduce trees into these. So we need to go like this. And now our second set of bush is gonna be like that. North. Then it moves east if can harvest. So all these are going to be south. That's not right. That's not right. That's not right. Oh, no, it is. We got it! And now that's a loop. But now that we've gotten to that point, I'm gonna unlock pumpkins. Pumpkins are based on how big of a patch you make. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Unfortunately, pumpkins have a 20% chance of dying once they are fully grown, so you'll need to replant dead ones if you want them to merge. The yield of a giant pumpkin depends on the size of the pumpkin, so a 1x1 pumpkin is just a... What does it mean 1x1x1? That's talking like it's in 3 dimensions. Why is it acting... Oh, no, that's just the multiplication. So a 1x1 pumpkin is 1 pumpkin. A 2x2 is going to be 4 pumpkins. Yeah, 4 pumpkins planted in a little square is going to give you 8. A 3x3 gives you 27. A 4x4 gives you 64. And N by N pumpkin yields N by 5. So, like, if you've got... I'm assuming this is just a variable. So, anything 5x5, like, anything higher than a 4x4 is going to give you... Or maybe it's, like, if it's higher than a 4x4 or in a shape other than... because it does say 5x5 size pumpkins. Or maybe if it's like in a shape, like if I do a 2x3, so it doesn't count as any of these. So like then it would be 2 times 2, or 2 times 3 times 5. So in that case, it would be... Two times 3 is 6, times 5 is 30. For 30 greater than or equal to 5. Huh? Huh? I don't know. But it's telling me to do a 5x5 of pumpkin, but nope. Planting these costs carrots. Maybe on that second line, instead of doing trees, we do pumpkins? Well, we'll do this 2x2 is gonna be a pumpkin patch. Because then we'll still get 4 pieces of grass. This is gonna give me the wood. And then this will give me a pumpkin with the modifiers. Oh, God. So currently, we're setting this up like... Okay, so here's the grass module. And it starts here. So we're going to have this... It does the move east, if can harvest, harvest. And then it moves... We're going to get rid of this module. Move north. If can harvest, harvest. Move north. If can harvest. Harvest. Whoops. Harvest. Plant. Entities. Dot. Pumpkin. So move east, harvest, move north, harvest, move north. If you can harvest, go ahead and harvest and then plant a pumpkin. Else, and move north. Otherwise, move plant entities dot pumpkin move north. If you try to plant something and there's already something there, does that destroy the thing that was there, or does it just do nothing? Let me try. Plant, oops. Entities dot pumpkin. You can't. You need to be tilled. Gotcha. Till. Oh, till. Okay, and then don't till. Okay. Okay, I gotcha. So if there's... Whoa. That's not the right one. Yeah, here. Oh. If get ground, nope. Get soil type. Grounds dot soil. Wait. There's grassland and there's soil. Grass. No. Does grassland just mean like there's grass planted? Because if there's grassland and soil, I'm assuming it's... We're just gonna copy and paste that. Okay, so you move east, harvest, move north. Harvest, move north. If it's not, I think soil is the tilled stuff. So if it's not soil, then till it. If you can harvest, harvest it, plant a pumpkin, and move north. Otherwise, plant a pumpkin, move north. And if we just copy, paste that, then that just does that for again. Then move east. And give me this line. No. This line. But we're going to change move north to move south. There. On each of these, so south. South, south, okay, and let me see if it works up to that point. We got our bushes and trees, carrots, grass, pumpkin. Nope. We fucked it up. How? Move east, harvest, move north. If you can harvest, then harvest. I think this is indented wrong. If you can harvest, then harvest and move north. If that's not already tilled, then till it. Then if you can harvest it, go ahead and harvest, plant a pumpkin, then move north. Otherwise, just plant and move north. Either way, it's fine. If you can harvest, then harvest, plant, and move north. Otherwise, I see. Move east. Nope. East. Or maybe not. No. This part's fine. Clear. I see the problem. Here's what we'll do, actually. Cut this. And we do 4... Oh, crap. How do we loop a specific amount of times again? 4 I in range. Okay, 4 I in range 2. And did all that. Clear. Nope. For I in range 2, if it can be tilled, till it. Harvest plant pumpkin, move north. Or just harvest plant pumpkin, move north. I see. How much do you know about Python? Nothing. I've done a little bit of coding on a website, but that was basically it. Can I just... There. Oops. Nope. This is all trial and error and learning. You didn't fucking get the... Oh my god, I forgot about this. Okay. Oh. Because I'm stupid, that's why. Okay, move east. Harvest. Till, harvest, move, or harvest, or plant, move. Whatever. If harvest, plant, else just plant, move east. And then I need to move all this up just a bit. Move it. There we go. Till if needed. If you can harvest, then harvest, plant, move south. Otherwise, just plant and move south. And then we need to add in a till here. I think that's it. Okay, we got the pumpkins planted. Wait a minute. And then we're gonna get this. Harvest. I'm gonna have these as south. And then whoops. Hit the wrong key. Move east. Well, the game said that it's like Python, but it's not quite Python, is what it said. So I don't know if all of the functions are going to work exactly the way that it works in normal Python. Give me a pumpkin. South. Pumpkin. And south. If can harvest, then south. This one doesn't need that. Now I'm getting pumpkins, but said pumpkins keep dying, so we're not getting the... Yes! We got a giant pumpkin! Okay. Functions define and... Okay, so that's just all... that stuff. was the, it said something about comments. Comments are part of the code that are ignored during execution. Comments can be added with the tag. Anything on the same line after the tag is a comment and will be ignored. Cool. Cool. The way that I did comments when I was coding on the website was, like, you would put in, like, slashes. We have enough pumpkins for stuff yet? Dinosaurs! Excuse? Why is this? What's the treasure about? Oh, maze. That's probably what it is. What if I did... So, like, we've got F1. We're gonna put that in main. I'm gonna make this one pumpkin. Okay? But yes, I know. While true, if get ground type grounds dot soil how did I write that out? Oh, if get ground type does not equal ground dot soil. Okay. Soil till. Then if can harvest I think this needs to have the yes. Plant, well, we'll just have it plant entities dot pumpkin. We'll have all of this for I in range get world size notice the one of the images shows a 3x3 pumpkin. Well, we're about to do a 4x4 pumpkin. -1. 1. I think all this needs moves. No, not Moev. Not Moev. Move. East. gonna do the same thing. Oh. No. Hold on. Move north. Move east. Move south. Move east. Then I should be able to just... Actually... Why did you... What can we do? What was the thing about slow? I think there was something about being able to go slow. Debug. No? No? Pressing the step button instead of play, but that's really slow. That's really slow. Soil till. Plant move. I know what the problem is. No! Why did you do it like that? I know what the problem is. Nope. So this will loop it 3 times. So till, harvest, plant, move. Till, harvest, plant, move. Till, harvest, plant, move. And then it should move east. Okay, and if it's only doing that 3 times, then the problem is you need to get rid of that 1. So it does 4, and it is plant, harvest. Hate you. How can +1 change it from going 3 to going 5? That's fucking bullshit. Let's try this. Nope. Okay, a little bit better. Get rid of this for now. So 3 times. Till harvest plant move. Till harvest plant move. Till harvest plant move. Okay, so it needs to be 4 in this case. So it would be till harvest plant move 1, 2, 3, 4, and then move east. That's what it should be doing. But it moves north again! I hate you so much. If get position X is less than 4, move north. Position. Why? I did it wrong. It's the wrong one. It's the wrong one. Okay. 4. Try this again. Why? Okay. 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 No. Greater than 0 on this one. Got it. I am the smartest. Are you enjoying being in Qatar? Yeah, it's fun. is very much a learning opportunity. Pumpkins. How many pumpkins did I need for the 3,000 for that? Jesus Christ. 4,000 for the dinosaurs. What's with the dinosaurs? What's with the dinosaurs? Sunflowers collect the power of the sun. You can harvest that power. Planting them works exactly like planting carrots or pumpkins. Harvesting a grown sunflower yields power. If there are at least 10 sunflowers on the farm, you can harvest one with the largest number of petals and you get 5 times more power. Measure returns the number of petals on the sunflower under the drone. Sunflowers have at least 7 and at most 15. They can already be measured before they are fully grown. Several sunflowers can have the same number of petals, so there can be several sunflowers with the largest number of petals. In this case, it doesn't matter which one of them you harvest. As long as you have power, the drone will use it to run twice as fast. Oh, it consumes 1 power every 30 actions, like moves, harvest plants. Blah. Executing other code statements can also use power, but a lot less than drone actions. In general, everything that is sped up by speed upgrades is also sped up by power. Oh, I forgot. I forgot it takes carrots to plant pumpkins for some reason. I think the main, I had it set so the main one was the one that I was doing before. Yes. Yeah, let's do one that's carrot, and it's gonna be this, but more complicated. Till where was my water? Yes, right here. Water. Carrot. And then carrot. There, and that should also work for... That should work, so I can get a bunch of carrots. Oh. Holy shit! I forgot about that. I forgot about upgrading these earlier ones. Can I get, like, let's say we do get position Y. Can we do, like, get position Y max -1? Is that something that we can do? Like, get position Y. Wait a minute, what is it? No, like, equals, oh, if get position Y equals get world size -1. Or actually, if get position Y is less than, no. Because we want it specifically to be at the -1 point. Okay. So if we just do this, right? Right? I don't know if that's gonna... pan out. Nope. Huh? If get position Y is less than get world size, then move north. Oh, no, I see it. If get position Y is equal to get position world size -1 is equal to get position world size ugh. Can't do an assignment here. What? Why? Huh? Why? Where's my math? Nope. See, on this one, if get position Y is less than 3, move north. Is less than, greater than. We were close. For I in range, so I'll do this the amount of times. Till, harvest, plant. If it's less than... Nope. So we need the -1 there. Then it moved east. The problem is this. If get position Y is greater than, no. Greater than or equal to. No. Greater than or equal to? It didn't do it. Fuck you! Wait, what did it? Get ground type if till harvest pumpkin is greater than or equal to, right? Huh? Okay. If it's less than or equal to world size of self, and that's 4. So if it's less than 4, that's not quite what I'm wanting though. I think honestly we could probably keep this part like that. Because it only expands really like upwards. So this down here is still gonna be 0 no matter what. So I think that should be fine. So, like, let's say clear. And we want to upgrade. Okay, let's do carrots. Ah, that sloshy sound. Almost forgot my Duolingo. Hopefully Duo won't be mad. Dude, I forgot about Duolingo, like, fucking forever ago. Eventually, I got a message. It's like, fine, we give up. We'll just fuck off then. Oh, it costs... It costs wood to do carrots and then costs carrots to do pumpkins. Let's run main for a while. another speed upgrade too. Speed. Why are we not planting carrots? Well, why are the carrots not planting? Huh? It ain't planting my carrots. It worked before. I think I see it. No. If the ground type is not soiled, until plant carrots and water it if it needs it. Otherwise, just plant carrots and water it if it needs it. Why is it not... It's not running my else command. There. I don't know why it was doing that. It was running fine before. It gave up on me, just like Duo. Oh, God. Oh, God. I think it's going too fast. I think it's going too fast. I think I broke it. How do I, slow it back down? I can't expand. Timing. My nose! Pass? Hold on. Can we get it to wait? No. Pass. Does nothing. I don't want you to do nothing. Continue. No. I think break just breaks the loop. No. How do I, variables, no, that's not what I need. I need, oh God. Using programmer's best friend, Google. I swear there was something about making it slow down. No! I have no idea. I googled it, and nobody else apparently has had this issue. Apparently, I'm the only one that's had the problem of the thing going too fast. I think there's only one answer. Let's make it go even faster. It works for a little bit, and then you can see it goes out of sync. I don't know what to do about that going out of sync. That's fucking insane. Guarantee you the issue is arising from it reaching a crop that hasn't finished growing yet and you never designed the code to respond to that properly? Yes! If can harvest, harvest. And if it cannot, then it just goes on to the next line of code. Unless... Unless... Can we get an else command to work in here? These don't like to work on me. I don't know why. Still going out of sync. Let's put your move norths in the can harvest. Huh? 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 What do you mean? Pumpkin section. Harvest, harvest, move north. Is till harvest, plant, move, otherwise plant, move. Then move east. Otherwise plant, move. Otherwise plant, move. That out of there. Not all of your ifs have an else to make it move. If, else, if, else, if, else, if, else. Move east. harvest, harvest, till, plant, water. Where is the move on this one? It's got to have a move section. Move south. This. Why are you not doing it? Error. It's forking up again. Where's the carrot section here? Iron range. Okay, so move east, it moves that way. If it can harvest, it harvests. Tills the soil if it needs it. Waters it if it needs it. Plants a carrot. I think I put the water thing on there twice. I think I did. Which I don't think hurts it, but... Then for range, -1. Move, harvest, till, plant, water, or else just plant and water. And then it comes back up to the top. Move, move, okay, and then move east. If can harvest, harvest, then move north. I just... It's still breaking. If can harvest, harvest, move north regardless. Harvest, harvest, move north regardless. Get ground type. Till, harvest. What the fuck you mean it's not a valid expression? It is a valid expression. Fuck you mean? And this one does have an if already. If you can harvest, harvest. If you can get... If you need to till it, till it. think. Else. Move. North. It's on the second pass, so I'm thinking it's gotta be something at the end. Ground type. Soil, till. Can harvest, plant, move, else, plant, move. Plant. East, till, else, plant, move. If, till, if, harvest, plant, move, else, plant, move. If, harvest, move south. If, harvest, move east. I don't know! It's skipping over a section. It planted another bush that it didn't need to plant. Bush, tree, bush, tree. It already it planted 3 bushes. I've only got 2 bushes on the thing. Oh, I see. See, it does 1 pass. It did not plant the carrots. But that's because there was no wood, I think. Nope. Why the fuck did it autoplay that? I pressed in the clear. East, till, harvest, plant, move, till, plant, move, can harvest, it can't, it can, so then it moves south, harvest, then move east. There's the problem. Is it fixed? I think it's fixed. It works! Could expand. I don't wanna. Because then I'm gonna have to rewrite some of this, and I don't, Lists. We don't need this right now. Functions? Use the def keywords to define new function. Def f arg1 arg2 equals fault. What? Use the call operator to call the function. F42. Also see scopes. Learn about. Huh? I have no fucking clue. This isn't getting watered. I think it's this. Yes. Okay. What's that? Oh, it's a cactus. I gotcha. This is what I was thinking about earlier. Min, max, and stuff like that. Because I was wondering if I could, like, yeah. Yeah. Damn. Increases the yield of carrots. What am I? What am I looking to? Pumpkins. Upgrade our carrots a little bit. Then upgrade pumpkins. Then we get more pumpkins. Burrito! Soy! Soy, welcome! Welcome. Oh, I should... I should. I should. Let's expand. Bones! That's what the dinosaurs are for. Bones! Okay, so... Oh, God. Let's take our bush, because we went from 4 to 6. So let's take... bush, else north, tree, no. Here. If can harvest, harvest, plant bush, move, otherwise just move. If can harvest, harvest, plant tree, and move, otherwise just move. Put this... Ah, shit. Hold on. Brain fart. Here. No, we put 2 bushes next to each other. Ah! Okay, we got... bush, tree... Okay, so we got bush, tree, bush, tree, bush, tree. Well, this won't work. Yeah, no. Once we get to the grass and pumpkin section, it's... harvest, harvest, north, or move north. I'm gonna add in 1 more of these. If you can harvest, okay. And then... another pumpkin. Nope. 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 It didn't. Nope. Wait, no, it did work the way I wanted it to. We just didn't get the rest of it done. Okay. North, north, north. Okay, so that's all the grass. Then we got pumpkin, pumpkin, pumpkin. Move east. And then we've got... pumpkin. So now, till, pumpkin, move, or pumpkin move. Till, harvest, pumpkin move, or pumpkin move. Till, harvest, pumpkin move, or pumpkin move. And then just a regular harvest. Harvest, okay. Okay, and now we need to account for 1 more line as well. So we've got everything up to a certain range working well. It's up to here, so we need 2 more lines. I think I'll copy over the pumpkins? Pumpkin lines? I want another line of carrots, too. Which is more important, the carrots? Move east. How does this line up? Whoops. Okay. So we need 1 more line accounted for. We'll add in the carrot section. Now, oh god. Whew. We got this moving north. And it goes over east, and then we're on our second carrot section. Harvest, then we got our till, water. I think that works, actually. Move east. Oh. I think it works. Woo! Giant pumpkin! Hell yeah! Giant ass fucking stretch of code. And you know what we could do? I think I just found out a way to do that thing I was talking about where it would, like, call the next, like, where you could have, like, 2 code blocks and it'll call the next one. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. East. True. Hold on, I opened up my Notepad++ thing. Ah! Okay, it's got the wood section, it moves east, and then it'll be at, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it'll be at 1, 6. Four. Let me see how to get the, positions. Get position Y. X. Y equals 1, 6. Yeah. Okay, let me try something. So we've got this. How's that too much? Ah, shit. Hold on. Fuck. How do I unindent? Shift tab. Shift tab! If you hold shift and press tab, it unindents. What the fuck? Oh. Oh. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. This one's pumpkin. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this one, carrot. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to do this. Okay. Okay, clear. Whoops. Okay. Clear. Run. Okay. So that is just the first line, right? And so now, if we have another code block, and then this one, that's not right. Not a valid expression. Damn. If X, Y. Ah. If, instead, if get position X equals 1. And then we have an and statement, right? We've unlocked our and statements. Right? And, yes. Actually, let me look at this again. Let me just put this over here. So if get position X equals 1 and get position, whoops, position Y equals 6, because it's X1, Y6. Error. You can't do an assignment here. Equals. Let me just see. Print. How do we do the prints again? Print. Hello world. No. Ah. Ha. No, it's 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I'm stupid. 5. It did it! Okay. Clear. Run the first segment. Run the second segment. I figured it out. While, oh shit, what was it? While true, tab over. And then you get, tab all this again. If, actually, hold on. Okay, if, and this needs to be 0. Zero. Okay, so that runs. While true. Oh, you can only run one at a time. God! I thought I was smart. I thought I was smart. Maybe it, maybe not. Putting all your code in a single file quickly becomes unmanageable. Import statements allow you to import functions and global variables from other files. This is the simplest form of import statement. It will give you access to everything defined in the file name. Each window in the game is a file, and the file name is the name displayed at the top of the window. Here's an example. File name, def say hello, print hello. Some other file, import helper, helper.say hello. Huh. Import helper runs the file named helper and gives you access to all its globals. You can then access... I don't think this is doing what I want it to do. Import. I don't think that's quite getting the effect that I needed. Because I want it to be able to, like, I wanted to divvy up the code into multiple things. Import F1. Oh! Is it? Is it? Is it? Clear. Oh! No, it is! Yes! Fuck yes! Oh my god! That's awesome! Okay, and so then this is gonna be 2, 0. 2, 0. And then let me pull up my notepad here. Notepad++. We're gonna go over to a pumpkin layer. Hold on. I gotta separate things out. Na, 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 na. Okay. We need all of this. Oh god. Is that really? No, that can't be the whole. That can't be the code that I needed. Yeah, here it is. If can harvest. And then if I come down here and import F2, will that... This module has a syntax error. Maybe I need to put all of this... Damn it. In one line, or in the first one. Import F2. No. Oh. Okay. Or F2. Clear. Yes! Playing Minecraft and all I hear is Yami's happy schools? Yes, because I figured something out that I wanted to figure out. My code for the farm was getting too long, and so I wanted it to be divvied up into multiple code things. And so I figured out how to call it. So I put it into the, I put like my first line into this file, and then make sure while true is in there so it's always active on each of the files. And then make sure it says like everything is under a position thing. So this is like if this is at XY00, which is this, the bottom left one, the very first brick. Only if it's at that position, then it'll start doing all this other stuff. And then it imports to F1, and then F1 is like, okay, we're active, and then it waits until we are at X1, because it starts at 0. So X1, Y5, and then as soon as the drone hits there, it's like, oh, okay, now we do our thing, and then it runs through this line. And so then it goes all the way through that, moves over to the east, then we go, okay, now it's F2's turn. So now F2 can run through its code, and I can do this, so I can split my code up into multiple things, because that first line of code, it was like, what? But this way, I can have things separated out, but like these are all still the same thing, right? And then I have that there, and then I have that there, and then I have that there. Make another code block, and then we go down over import F3. And then I can break this down. Too much indentation here? Okay. Copy. Paste. Okay. And so now F3 needs to be on 1, 2, 3, 5. And now I need to import the next line of my code. How long did that take? Not very long. Got pumpkin 2. This one is, I think, carrot 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Tab. Okay, so now clear, run. Oh. I think I did this too early. this one that we need. No, okay. F5, F3, F4. Okay. So then, hold on. Okay. Yes, I know it must contain one statement. I'm getting to that part. Okay, this is pretty long. Okay. Oh, this is long because I had it doing 2 sets. Where's my move east set thingy? Move east, right here. Everything after this I can... Right? That's fine, right? Right? Right! Okay. That's how it is in my original code that I copied. So then we're going to do import F4. And then you need to be on 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Zero. Okay. So now let's clear out and run from 0 again. Yes! Okay, and now we get our F5. Import F5. I think that needs to be indented. Just one. Okay. And then we get this, copy that over, put you down here. And now you are going to be, if you are at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Five. I might actually change this to, get world size. If it needs to be all the way at the end, just because that way I don't have to change that later on the coordinates. Okay. And now we're at the carrots. C, whoops. Tab. Okay. So now clear, run. Nope. Nope. Okay, what if we take that down from the equals? Clear. Run. Nope. just saying 5 works, but... The current size of the farm returns to the side... Returns the side length of the grid in the north-south direction. Get Y position. What if I stick you here? No. Just trying to find the most efficient... Like, I have it working. I'm just trying to find the most efficient way to do it. Equals... Get world size. Equals range. Get world size? No. You know what? It's fine. I'm gonna have to go through and edit shit to make stuff work regardless. Whenever I expand. Ah, we got stuck here. Oh, right. 5. But anytime I expand, I'm gonna have to go through and edit a bunch of stuff anyways. With a lot of the ways that I've got things set up, so... Ooh, it doesn't loop back in on itself. Ooh. Maybe... Port... F0. Whoops, 0. Clear. Ah! Why? It's so close. Oh. Huh? If get position equals 2. No. Huh? It's because I changed where the import is. Okay. So it does need to be indented. Why does it only work on one loop? Can each thing only be imported once? It's calling it. Import. If you import the same file again, it will just return the cached module for the first time again. That means that import statements can have side effects. If you import a file that calls harvest, it will actually harvest during the import, but when you import again, it won't harvest again because the files only run once. There is a way to avoid such side effects using the name variable. This is a variable that is automatically set to main. When a file is run directly into the name of the file, this is a variable that is automatically set to main when a file is run directly into the name of the file when a file is run through import. It is considered good practice to put any code that you don't want to run when the file is imported inside of a if name equal main block. A common file structure. Huh? What happens if file A imports B imports file A? File A import B x equals 0. Let's say neither two files and someone else executes import A. Okay, so I'm thinking that there is a way to loop this. I'm just not quite processing. Using the name variable. This variable that is automatically set to main when a file is run directly, and to the name of the file when a file is run through import. It is considered so. Name. It's not a valid statement. No? Maybe it's because of that? No. Okay. It's a variable. So I need to call it with something. Unless I name you main. Main. This definitely isn't what I need. Yeah. Idea? If equals main. Huh. That's just restarting it again, though, is why that's working. And it's not even working in that case. What if I do, hold on. This is a variable that is automatically set to main when a file is run directly to the name of the file when it is run through import. Okay. And that already causes some things. Because name is not main here. Ah! I feel like I'm like right there. Define name. A runs until the import B line. B runs until the import A line. The module A already exists but doesn't contain X because it has only reached the import B line. Ah! Yeah, I know. That's not... I feel like I'm almost there, but it's just not quite... What if I do this? While true clear import? No. Clear. True clear. No. Not like that. Clear import main. Ah, so close. What? What? Huh? Move. I'm trying to figure this out. Why? The argument of move was true. This is not a value because it's already there. Okay, clear. Run. Ah! Okay, just move east. Clear. No, I don't want it to clear though. I want it to... gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way. Ah. Input. No. Import main. What? What was that? Okay. Instead of from file, by sticking to the import file syntax instead of from file import, and wrapping everything that isn't global definition in if name equals main. This means that import statements can have side effects. If you import a file that calls harvest, it will actually harvest during the import. But when you import it again, it won't harvest again because the files only run once. By using the name variable, this is a variable that is automatically set to main when a file is run directly into the name of the file when it is run through import. It is considered good practice to put any code that you don't want to run when the file is imported inside of a if name equals main block. Okay. A common file structure in Python is to put the code that should be executed when the file is run into the main function. Module already exists but doesn't contain X. When someone calls B, F, it will correctly print 0 because the module A that B has a reference to is now fully loaded. A runs the import B line, B runs the import A line. The module A already exists but doesn't contain X because it has only reached the import B line. B stores a reference to the half-loaded module, A, in a variable called A. B runs the defined statement and stores the function F. A continues to run and initializes X. Using the from syntax, from From main import. An identifier is supposed to be... Yeah. Okay. Whoa. It works till that point. The only thing I can think of, but I don't know if this will work. No. Can we have it wait a bit? Do a flip. We'll use do a flip as our waiting system. Oh, are you serious? Clearing doesn't... That doesn't do anything because it's still imported, so clear is just a function. Gah! There's gotta be a way. Gotta be a way. Oh, whoops. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. I messed it up. What? Oh. East. There. This is the only solution right now. I just gotta click it. That's annoying, but hey. Oh, fuck. I did it too soon. God damn it. Dictionaries? Flick. No, click. Click. Click it. Dictionaries are a data structure that allows you to map keys to values in the same way that a real dictionary maps words to their definitions, and you can look them up very quickly. A dictionary can be created like this. Rotation equals north, east, east, south. Okay. The expression before the colon is the key, and the expression after the colon is the value to which the key maps. The above dictionary maps each direction to the direction to its right. Here's another one that helps the drone's position. That maps the drone's position to the entity it's over. X, Y equals get position X, get position Y. Entity dictate equals X, Y, get entity type. Okay, assessing the value mapped to a key is similar to accessing an element in a list value. Kill me! That's annoying. We'll just use the one code block. But it's so fucking long. It's not even about organization. It's just that it's long, and I don't like how long it is. Unlock. Allows access to the cost of things. What kind of, like, what costs are we talking about here? And some pumpkins. costs? What cost of things are we talking about? I don't understand. We're almost there. We can almost get that. Almost. Here. Any cost can be represented as a dictionary that maps items to numbers. The get cost function returns such a dictionary. It returns the seed required to plant a plant or the cost of an unlock. Get cost entities pumpkin returns item caret 1. Okay, for unlock, an optional second argument can be passed for the unlock level you want to get the cost for. By default, it's the current unlock level. Get cost unlocks loops 0 returns items hay 5. For unlocks that are already at the max level, get cost will return none. So what would I use that for? What would I use that for? Why would I even need that? Oh, we're out of carrots. I understand. Let's get the maze. Get up to 3,000 pumpkins and get the maze. Ah. Disappointment after disappointment. Story of my frickin' life. I still don't understand how we're gonna farm dinosaurs. Huh? How are we not planting carrots? Oh, it costs hay to plant carrots. I thought it costed wood to plant. Okay. Never mind. I might do. Don't harvest. One giant pumpkin. Maximum pumpkinage. Fuck yeah. And how much does that get me? We got 1928. Oh, Ooh, 2828. That gave me 900. Off of one go. Of course. Alas. 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 There is a limit to how much we can get up to. We're so close. We're so close. Item's weird substance, which is obtained by fertilizing plants, has a strange effect on bushes. If the drone is over a bush and you call use item's weird substance amount, the bush will grow into a maze of hedges. The size of the maze depends on the amount of item's weird substance used. Second argument. Okay. Without maze upgrades, using blah 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 will result in an n by n maze. For each maze upgrade level, you need to use an extra item weird substance to get the same effect. So to make a full field maze, plant into the bush and substance get world size times never unlocked. Blah, 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 blah. For some reason the drone can't fly over the hedges, even though they don't look that high. There is a treasure hidden somewhere in the hedge. Use harvest on the treasure. Okay. 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 Well, true. For what I in range get world size. There's 2 seconds from the plant's grow time. Okay, so I just get this over time. Just like the water. Time. Move north. Use item. Items dot gold? Gold. Fertilizer. This one. Move east for I in range. Get world size -1. Actually, if we just do that. If can harvest Harvest. Okay. Weird. I didn't get any of the substance stuff. Also, I'm gonna cheat. North. East. Moon. South. Move west. Okay, we got this. We got the weird substance. Awesome. Item? Item. Dot. Items. Dot. Weird substance. Oh. Oh, what? Oh! That's all the room it has. Avian! Hi. Harvest. I'm imagining it's probably not... it's probably based on, like, the size of the maze. So, like, if we do... Gold. Right. Okay. So, clear. Give me... Plant. Bush. No. That's not it. Entities dot bush. Right. Entities dot bush. Okay. Plant. I have an origin you should check out. Okay. Send it to me. Good night, Ted. Thank you for coming. Item weird substance. Ah, shit. God damn it. Equal to the area of the maze. Yeah, but... What if we... Till. Harvest. shit. I fucked this up. Okay. West, north. Plant bush. Okay, no. Till? We're just playing a game of trying to get this maze working out. Oh no, the bush worked. Okay. Wait, what? Huh? What? Plant a bush? Do they all have to be bushes? I fail to understand. I missed this one. I don't get why. East plant, south plant. It's the only thing I could think of. Plant. Okay, north plant. Wait until they're all grown and... Ah! Unless... No. God damn it. Is it that we have to use... Harvest. Okay. Plant a bush. Move to the west. Plant a bush. Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay. North. Okay. Well, got it. Because I need the monies. South. Do it again. No. We can't do it again. We can't do it again. That's fine. Harvest. Oh, yeah. And how much money do I need for... 1,000? 800? 10,000? Okay. 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 This is my controller. East. West. South. Then I can just decrease the size of all those. I don't know why I have this even. Harvest. No. Harvester. Go. Ah! The Imbushinator. There. 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 I don't need that. Clear. Oh, gee. Oh shit. Okay. Stuff is happening. I think I need to... Whoa! Camera! Where'd you go? Whoa. Why is it not calibrating? Calibrate, where is it? Calibrate. Calibrate. There. I think I know why. I need to go into my blueprints. Calibrate. Aha! Save scene. Okay, so now, if I calibrate. Yep, there we go. It's because I switched the app that I was using. And so my blueprint was set up for using the other app. Now I get it. I didn't notice until just now that when I was looking at my screen, my character was like looking to the left. Oh, what the fuck, man? What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. We can't get dinosaurs yet. Let me clear you. We're gonna do the pumpkins. Because we need the pumpkins for the dinosaurs. And we need dinosaurs for a lot of stuff. Oh, right. There we go. Harvest. Dinosaurs! Dinosaurs are ancient, majestic creatures that can be farmed for ancient bones. Unfortunately, dinosaurs have gone extinct long ago, so the best we can do now is dressing up as one. For this purpose, you have received the dinosaur hat. The hat can be... Hold on. The hat can be equipped with change hat, hats.dinosaur hat. Whoa! Fortunately, it doesn't quite look like on the advertisement. If you equip the dinosaur hat and have enough pumpkins, an apple will automatically be purchased and placed under the drone. When the drone is over an apple and moves again, it will eat the apple. Oh! It's Snake! It's Snake! Cool. East, south, east. Oh God. Okay. South, west. Oh, you bitch. South, east, north, east, north. Ooh, just barely. North, west, south, east, south, west. Do this methodically. South, east, south, east. Okay. Good, 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 good. I am in no way, shape, or form an expert at this. Okay. Ooh, I think that's it. I don't think we can go anymore. Yeah, we're done. We're done. We're done. The tail of the dinosaur will drag behind him. Will fail. Falls. The last time the tail will move out of the way during the move, so you can move onto it. However, if the snake fills up the whole farm, you'll not be able to move anymore, so you check if the snake is fully grown by checking if you can't move anymore. Using measure on an apple, return the position of the next apple as a tuple? Wow! When the hat is unequipped again by equipping a different hat, the tail will be harvested. You can harvest bones equal to the tail length squared. So for a tail length, okay. So it would be change hats. Whoops. 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 Straw hat. Okay. Okay. We're gonna get... Dino. Farmer. We need those dino bones. Okay. I know how this works. Okay. So now we dino mode it. And have enough pumpkins. An apple will appear. Does there have to be a pumpkin on the... What constitutes enough pumpkins? That's the real question here. Awesome. Okay, so now dino hat? No. Is it? What constitutes enough pumpkins? I don't know. We've got most of this unlocked. Ooh, big pumpkin. The big pumpkin. Nope. Nope. For some reason, that's still not enough pumpkins. Where is... Hey chat. Dinosaurs. Apple. Dinosaurs love them apparently. Base growth time. Plant costs 2 pumpkins? It says 2. What? plant entities dot apple? I don't. Aha! Gotcha. Was the problem just that I wasn't moving? That's probably all it was. What? Oh, it spawned right under me. West. Whoops. 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 Ah! No! There we go. Self. No! Oh, no, 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 no. There we go. There we go. East. West. North. South. Do this in the way that'll cause me to be trapped the least. Oh, this is going good. That worked out pretty good. Okay, I got 1,000 bones. What can I get? 1,000 bones. Do I have enough of this? Yeah. Okay. We can expand the farm. And that works out because then that's more room for me to grow my dino body. Eat them apples. Eat them apples. Eat them up. Nom 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 nom. I actually like apples in real life. I used to. When I was a little kid, I would get, the adults worried because I would eat the apple cores. Why? Why not? It was food. Oh, shit. Fuck. I fucked that one up. That was on me. Yeah, my kindergarten teacher called my mom one day because we had apples for a snack in kindergarten, and the teacher came around after snack time to gather the cores and like other trash and stuff, and asked me where I put mine, and I was like, I ate it. And she looked around because she thought I was fucking around with her. No, I ate it. Oh shit. Okay. I was a weird kid. What can I say? Fuck. I keep hitting the wrong buttons and... Why are these like highlighted? I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. Why is it highlighted? I need to move these around again. It's easier if they're all set up in a way. Ah, damn it. Fuck, never mind. Oh, that's gonna fuck me up. At least this isn't like normal Snake where your dude is just going and you've just got to press the arrow keys or whatever to change directions. And if you don't do it in time, you're fucked. Absolutely fucked. Methodical. Long motion for long body. There we go. There we go. Doing good. I saw a thing where somebody actually, like, managed to fill out the whole map of Snake. To where, like, there was literally no more moves left to do. This is good. This is good. How many Dino Bones we got? 165? Oh my god. Oh my god. What does that sound? Wow. 4K, 2K, 4K. I can unlock cactus. Like other plants, cacti can be grown on soil and harvested as usual. However, they come in various sizes and have a strange sense of order. If you harvest a fully grown cactus and all neighboring cacti are in sorted order, it will also harvest all neighboring cacti recursively. Huh? 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 A cactus is considered to be in sorted order if all neighboring cacti to the north and east are fully grown and larger or equal in size, and all neighboring cacti to the south and west are fully... No. No. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Too much. No. I'm good. I don't need... No. Have fun with that. I'm gonna do something else. Something... no. We're good. I don't need all that in my life. Ah. Oh, it's messed up because I increased the size without... Okay. Okay. I gotcha. That makes sense. That's my fault. That's on me. I need to make a more organized version of that. Yummy sloshy sounds. Okay. Let's try... Oh. Hi. Let's try this. I was not planning anything. Ugh. Right. This. Right. Oh, God. Hold on. Editor. Editor! So then we got while true. And we need to take out these sections with the coordinates. Because that didn't fucking work. Okay. Gotcha. Too much indentation here. Too much indentation here. I swear to God. Is that... Does that work? Will this work? So now the thing is that I have this set up for how much? I think I have this set up for 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I need to add a plan for 1 more on each thing. I think the first one is... no. Bush tree, bush tree, bush tree, bush. Bush. Okay. So that should solve that. Section 2, we've got till, carrot, water. And then plant carrot. Oh, if ground type is soil. I don't need that in there. Till, if there's water, like if the water's too low, use the water, then plant a carrot. And that's just because that's straight from when it moves east onto that section. So that's like that first dot. And then for every section in there, we have it move south, harvest, which I think I'm going to try to redo this, right? I think I'm going to try to redo that. So I'm going to see if I can get it to instead have this set to where each line it comes up, loops back around, goes over. Which I know is something I was trying so hard to not do earlier, but I want to do it now. We're changing things. Since I'm already in the middle of changing stuff, this is my opportunity. Okay. So, after it comes on to that section, if it can harvest, it does. If it needs tilled, it tills. If it needs watered, it waters. And then it plants a carrot. And then it starts. For every section, it'll move up, harvest, till, and water if need be. I'm going to pull this back. So that way these activate independently of one another. Till, plant, carrot. Water's too low. Use water. I don't know why I did it this way. There. So now I should be able to clear. Okay. And now this is on to section 3. If can harvest, move north. I'm gonna try to rewrite this. For... God, what was it? For I in range... Get... Oh, come on. Get world size... Yes, I know. For I in range, get world size. And then we're going to have this. If it needs tilled, it tills. If it can harvest, harvest. No matter what, plant. And move north. There isn't enough indentation here. And we're going to have this do divide by 2. Huh? Where are we in this list? Oh my god. Should be divide by 2. Move north. And then... For the rest of it, if get ground type, soil, till, harvest. But we're not doing pumpkins on that part. That would be grass, I think. If can... Oops, why is caps lock on? If can harvest... Harvest. Get world size, 5 by 2. If... Oh, what was that? How did I do the coordinates thing again? Yes. Yep. I know. Y equals... Get world size. Move east. Okay. So hopefully that works the way I think it should. Clear. Oh. Not quite. God damn it. I didn't mean to press that. That's not what I was trying to do. Whoa! I wouldn't think this would make it any different, but... Step by step. Okay. For eye and range, get world size. Needs till it. Yep. Can't harvest, but we plant a pumpkin. Move. Do that twice. 3 times. 4 times. When we get down to here, 7 divided by 2 can get to 4, depending on how we do that. For eye and range, just for consistency's sake. Times 0.5. Oh, shit. No, don't. Why would you play it? I clicked play on a different thing. Why would you play the other one? That makes no sense. There's no context wherein that makes sense. Let me look at the math section. Nope. 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 No. What the fuck? Where the... Nah! Operators. Here. This. I see. That's all math. That's all that. But the result is floored, rounded down to the next integer. Okay. Section 3. We're going to do divide by 2. Divide by 2. Okay, let's try that. Nope. What? Huh? That shouldn't make a difference, but... It gave me carrots on 5 of them? Or not carrots, pumpkins. It tilled the soil on 5 of them. Why would you... No! 2. That's not what I want. Why would you think that? Okay, 4, that's closer. Okay, let's do section 4. Well, hold on. Okay. Give me a, print... Oops. So I know when it hits. Okay, it gave me that on that tile? Why? It's supposed to be... If it's at... If the position is at the world size, then you move east, break, and do print hello world. It did not print, it did not move east. It just stopped and print. Why would you... I see. Okay, let's try this again. Okay. 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 I think it's working. It broke, then hello world at the start of section 4. Okay, okay. Whoops. Okay. And we don't need all of that. We want pumpkins how many times? I think we're just gonna do this again for section 4. Because we want sections 3 and 4 to be identical, so. Yes! Now section 5, we want... What were we doing on section 5? Oh. Are we doing that again? 3 rows of pumpkins? And then section 6 is the carrots. So we'll repeat section 2. Actually, what we'll do is we'll have section... We'll move these forward a bit. Hopefully that works. Okay, let's try this. Okay, we do need to add this. That does work. We need to add a section 7. And we're gonna do... What should we do? I think we'll do... Section 1 over again. And there we go. Got a good loot. Ooh, big pumpkin. Big pumpkin. Still don't know what's happening with these. Oh shit, I fucked it up. That's okay. Because I should go back to that one anyway. Oops. There we go. None of this was working, so. We got a nice little thing going on here. We need to unlock shit. Or upgrade shit. Oh, jeez. I'm running out of hay. I might need to make just a, hay setup. Apparently he doesn't like slashes in the name. Huh? Huh? Okay. I'm gonna upgrade grass a few times so that way it actually is increasing off of the regular farm setup. Ah, I pulled out my headphone cord. There it is. I'm cursed to have that happen at least once every stream. There we go. I can hear again. Oh, huh. Okay, come on. Give me enough. There we go. Whew. Yeah, I think that's gotta be the last one. Oh. We're not hurting on water at all. Do with a carrot upgrade. And upgrade the pumpkins next. Carrots are getting close. The thing is just that each of these things like relies on each other to be able to plant. Like you need hay to plant carrots and carrots to plant pumpkins, so it's like... God. I do not want to mess with cacti. actually looks nice now. Got like neat little rows and stuff. Everything's all organized. Got my coding all organized so I can like tell where I'm at. I like. Fertilizer. I'm not really using the fertilizer. I should. What was I gonna upgrade? What was I doing? I forgot. Trees, I think? I'm so confused with the coding. I mean, it's kind of straightforward-ish. At least most of the stuff that I've dealt with on here. I stayed away from the more complicated stuff. Most of, like, if you look at this, it's just the way it words it is a little weird. But it's just like, if can harvest, harvest, plant, move. So this is just saying, if you can harvest the plant that you're on, harvest it, then plant a bush, then move north, which is up 1. If you can't do that, move north, which I actually... That's not the most efficient way of doing that now that I look at that. I don't need... Wah! No, 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 no. There. There. And now that should still... Yeah! There we go. There's a lot of parts that are surprisingly easy, and then there's a lot of parts that are surprisingly difficult. But I think that's part of the fun of this game. Which, the whole reason I decided to play this is because I was doing, like, the coding for the website. And some of the coding was kind of like, ah! Which I think I did a good enough job. But, meh. But I saw this game... And it was supposed to be like a fun little way to kind of introduce yourself into the programming world. In a way where it's like... Because I think part of the thing with, like with programming like on a website, like what I was doing, there's not like a direct result on everything. So when you type something, you're like, did that work? Did it do it? Is it working? I don't know. But with this, things are kind of lined up in a way where it's supposed to be like, here is the thing, here is what it's supposed to do. You can click a button, and if it does it, you did it right. If it doesn't do it, you know to go back and look and rethink some things. So it's supposed to have things lined up in a way to help you learn, which is what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to learn. Because, like, I'm not very good at this at all. Not at all. I think I'm doing okay, I hope. But I know I'm not good at it. So this is practice for you? Yeah, it's practice. I'm just starting out. I want to learn. But stuff like this is a fun way to learn because it's like having that immediate payoff for something. Kind of like, this is like the training wheels. This is keeping me in line. This is helping me be like, okay, I know if I type this, it does the thing. And this is like it's teaching you the syntax of it all and the indenting, and it's giving you like error pop-ups and specifically pointing out this is why this isn't working and stuff like that, and giving you like the little walkthroughs and everything. And kind of like laying things out in a way that's easy-ish to understand. I've been interested in coding for a while. It's just, I've never really found a reason specifically to code. Like, yeah, I'm interested in it, but at the same time, there's also, like, a bunch of other things that I'm simultaneously also interested in. So it's like, if I'm just looking for something where I'm, like, wanting to expand and learn and have fun in the process, I'm probably going to be doing something that I also know is productive in its own way as well. Like drawing or something like that. But having a website to build is kind of like, and also like starting to learn with like modding and for games and stuff. Like, I know there's multiple programming languages, and this is not exactly the programming language for everything. But it is sort of like the syntax in the way that this is all built up is strikingly similar to the, like, I don't know what it's called, like HTML coding or JSON or CSS, like all that stuff. Like in my Notepad++ that I got pulled up here for the game, there's also a thing on here. It's a style sheet for a, because on the website, each of us has, like, a character page that lays out, like, a short description of our lore, all of our social links, an image of the character, which I'm going to try to get it set up to where there's multiple images. And then at the bottom, there's like a grid info table. Word is escaping me, but I think you know what I mean. Laid out with like the like specific details, like height, age, pronouns, such and such, birthday, some of that stuff. And I've got like a little style sheet on here that we had used for that. It's like head, style, table, bracket, font, family, Arial, border class, all that stuff. It's like, bleh. But like looking at the two different codes side by side that we've got here, I can see the difference, but I can also see how I can apply skills from one to the other. A chart? It... there's a specific name. It looks like it's literally just called a table. The, like, almost like an Excel worksheet style table of information. Where it's like the lines, and it's like name, and then along a line, then over here, it's like, you know, it's got columns. And then, like, over here, like, name, Yami. Things like that. I don't know. Can't be asking me questions. My brain's already in overdrive today. I'm already spent. Carrots. Give me carrots. Turning this down because the repetitive sounds are giving me a headache. Do carrots until we're out of hay. Well, I have it go and harvest the rest of them at least. Yep, okay, clear. Pumpkins. Sweet. Are you gonna pick up any games during a Steam sale? Oh yeah, certainly. I'll see what's on sale and how good the deals are and stuff. Haven't planned anything out, but... we'll see what's on sale. It's a shame to not buy something if, like... if it's something that you want anyway, like it's on a wish list or something like that, and it's knocked down a good price, then yeah. Like, I know that sales are the corporate capitalist tactic. They just want trying to get you to buy stuff, but like, I'm not one of those people that buys something purely because it's on sale. Like, not one of those things like, I would have never bought this under normal circumstances, but it's just too good a deal to pass up. Not like that, just like, if I had it in my wish list and wanted it, but it was just too expensive for me to justify it, and then I see it on sale, hell yeah. But only if it's something that I already wanted prior. I actually struggle with buying things because every time I look at something to buy, I'm like, But is that the best use for my money? Is that really what I should be spending this money on? This thing is like $100. Like, I could spend that $100 on like food or like something more important, like something more important like this other thing. And then I look at the other thing and I'm like, yeah, I should be getting that with my $100. And then I look at it and I'm like, but is that really the best use for my money? And I end up in a loop. Like, my cousin gave me $100 for Christmas, and then, because he insists on giving everybody, like, Christmas presents, because he does well for himself. He works hard for his money, but he's, like, doing pretty good. And so he insists on using the money that he has to buy presents for everybody around like Christmas and their birthdays and stuff. And he couldn't think of anything to get me, so he just handed me $100. And I was like, okay, I'll use this on something I want. And then I got home and I sat the $100 down on my desk and I was like, what do I want? And I sat for like a month in agony looking at this stack of bills on my desk. Like, I have money. I can buy something that I want. What do I want? Because I don't usually buy things for myself. Oh, we're out of pumpkins. Oh. Shit. Just clear it off. How many pumpkins we got? 23k, nice. But then eventually we ended up needing the money for like a bill or something. I was like, yes, an excuse! Now I don't have to think about it anymore. The worst part is that if I didn't have responsibilities to spend my money on, I would definitely spend every last dollar on all kinds of bullshit. But it's just that because I have responsibilities, even if I have money set aside and I'm like specifically, yes, this money is definitely for a fun thing, for me, it's not like gonna go to bills for any reason. This is just specifically my money. Even then, I'm like, but that makes it special because it's my fun money. This is my allotted like personal allowance for fun stuff. I should make sure it goes like it's worth it. And then it just never gets spent until I'm like really needing the extra cash for bills, and it gets thrown to bills anyway. But I don't have a problem with spending money on other people. Like, I got a good chunk of change in one of the... I went and, like, paid off a couple of loans that I had taken out. And the very next thing I did was I bought a Kemiya video game. Before I even touched that money for myself, I was like, I should get a Kemiya video game. So I went onto her throne and bought her Elden Ring. If I didn't have responsibilities, I would just give my money to my family. I mean, that's probably where I would end up doing most of it. But it's just like I said, like, even if the money isn't, like, if the money is either for bills or it's for fun, but if it's for fun, it's a rare and precious resource that I can't justify letting go of. I just don't know. It's hard. Poor Kimmy's gonna rage so hard. I know. It's alright, I'll be on standby, and if she needs to summon me in, to help out, I'm not the greatest at the game either, but I should, like, build up a support character or something. Because I don't, like, want to get in the way if it's, like, me just supporting her on her stream. Like, I don't want to, like, get in the way and, like, take the kill shot or anything. Does Elden Ring have, like, a healer character? Because I know that there's co-op, but I know it's not, like, main co-op. Support build. Ah. Law of regression. Okay, it looks like there's some support builds out there. Because if there was, like, a way I could just, like, set up to support for, like, healing and stuff, so she could just focus on fighting without as much stress, that'd be fun. Because I know she has trouble with those kinds of, like, intense action games, but I think she'd do fine if there was just a little bit of support until she, like, got the hang of it. I'm so tempted to rearrange this to have my other row of carrots over here. So that way it's a line of bushes and trees on either side, a line of carrots on either side, and then this, my grass and pumpkins, in the dead center. Because when everything is planted and grown, it looks like, look at that. Because these are bushes and trees and they're lined up like that. Like, this looks like a, this almost looks like how I would, like, plant things out in Minecraft. For, like, having a decorative farm or something like that. God, I remember I used to always build in Minecraft when I was younger. I had this, like, exact layout of how I would build my farms. I would put, sea pickles in the water. Like, I would do, like, I'd do, like, lanes of crops. And I think it was 2 blocks wide of dirt and then a block lane of water. And then the water I would line with sea pickles and I would put carpet over it. So that way I could walk over it and also I wouldn't lose, like, any of the crops in the water and, like, have to jump in after it. And I would do that repeatedly for all, like, the main crops. And then I had, like, a specific side set up for pumpkins and melons and sugarcane. And then I had fences go around and, and then, like, a glass roof. So that way animals couldn't get in and stomp on my plants. And I remember for the longest time being so proud of that setup. And I was like, oh yeah, it's so efficient. I got thousands of all these different crops. I'm so awesome. And then, I found out about the whole, like, how far away, I think it's like 5 blocks, is how far water will, like, irrigate, like, how far the water will irrigate crops is, like, 5 blocks or something like that. I can't remember if it's that exact number. It was, like, 3 or 5. But you just need, like, the 1 block of water, and then it, like, you could have, like, a big-ass ring of crops around it, and that's actually, like, the most efficient way, and I was like, man! Damn it! Damn you! I also remember I used to always play on a specific seed on the Xbox 360 edition. I had a specific seed that I like to play on. And to this day, I can visualize what that Minecraft seed looked like because I would play on that one exclusively. I even remember, because this was back when you only had like your one map of area before it was like procedural generation outwards, back when it was like just the one map, and once you got to the edge of that it was the world border, and then eventually it got to the point of procedural generation. But for the longest time it was just this one map set up, so I knew exactly where the villages were and everything. And I remember the spawn point, you would come in and then you would look down, you were in like a desert and you were on like on top of a hill, look down and there was like a little like tiny clearing area of sand. Right next to it was a jungle. On the other side of the jungle, because it was like this small little peninsula of jungle biome, and then on the other side was a river. And then if you go through the jungle, over the river, down a ways, it goes very quickly into a tundra biome. And there's a village right over there, which is right across the world border. I couldn't access it until that became a thing, like the multiple map thing. But there is a village right there. If you go the exact opposite direction, it continues on in forest, which I believe in the map setup this was west. And big desert stretch out, village about halfway across the map. Then if you go halfway between spawn clearing, which is where I always built my house, and like halfway between the spawn clearing and that village to the west, go halfway between those and start heading north. There was another village up there, and the first time I found that village, there was a cleric that was selling a fire aspect enchanted book. And so I called that the Village of Fire because I was young and very uncreative. But that I remember so vividly. I also remember on the way to the village, there's a mine shaft. If you dig in, there's like a little hill of sand. And right before the hill of sand, if you dig down, there's a mine shaft. I played on that one specific seed for years, and so I have it memorized. Oh shit. Hold on. But for now, this is gonna have to be it. I know, Minecraft talk, and then that's it. We are going to be raiding into Cherry Glitch, who is playing me side right now. There's the link in YouTube chat if anybody over on YouTube wants to follow in with the raid. I think we did good. I learned a bit. We got most of the upgrades, or like the things unlocked. We have this to unlock, that to unlock. We're missing like 1, 2, 3, 4 things out of the whole tree. We're missing 4 things. So yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. But I cannot promise that I will come back to this because there's honestly, content-wise, not a lot here to really do. It's fun. If anybody's looking to play this for themselves, it's like $7 on Steam. It's called The Farmer Was Replaced. But, yeah. I think I got out of it what I could, at least for streaming. But, thank you all so much for watching, and Walete.